Okay. So allegedly I'm live.
Has a greater likelihood has a greater likelihood has a greater likelihood
I'm hearing sound. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. So on here I am live. I do have to say the okay, now the quality now the quality looks better, I think. So how about YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. Hi Lisa, how you doing?
Fucking slop in my non-logged in
Yeah.
recommendations.
I actually just noticed that the bots, the co-working bot just like doesn't like, only works for
Oh, it only works on YouTube. No, the
no,
other way.
Twitch,
Yeah.
I think.
I can chat on YouTube. I'm not logged in. I can't see that there is a chat even.
I mean, can you try?
Mm,
Okay, so my own chat arrives from that and here.
I think they don't let me log in the browser anymore. I think they're trying to push me to the apps, so I don't ad block. So I can't log in and test it. Maybe it works on the iPad.
So so YouTube chat doesn't work like this either. But it works here, but it's not within. I'm like, sorry, Lisa. I'm trying to test. Huh? I'm like multi-streaming right now to multiple platforms, and I'm trying to test how the chat works for it, but it's just, um, I don't know. I don't know why, but
There's a filter up there, maybe in the filter.
yeah, but it's turned on though.
I see.
So,
I see.
so technically, it should be part of it, but it's not.
Maybe YouTube chat filters out your own messages or something. Maybe someone else needs to chat on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can try.
Right.
Well, um, mm,
Or you might be loud.
I'm loud.
Okay. Create a channel to join the chat. I have a channel. What the? Is this a channel? Oh god.
Okay.
I'm chatting with my channel with my old Let's Plays on it, by the way.
No,
No,
it doesn't
no
show here.
multi-chat.
It just doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know, like maybe if I turn this on off or something, but I'm not sure. This is so interesting. This is really interesting. Um Okay. 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 So I think this works now, potentially. The cat. All right. So I think this works. So I think we can start. Is this sound okay? Is it like from the like how loud it is? Is that good? Or should it be louder? Like is it too quiet? What's the sound level like? Lisa, what would you say? Can you maybe oh you don't have the things connected because I wonder if the sound level is okay. Like yesterday some people said it's like I'm like really quiet. So I just wonder.
Sound check.
Sound check, test, I don't know. Wait, actually I'm gonna turn on the music so that you have some. Okay, so now it's with music. So, how do we feel like?
Comparison. So this is a normal.
Okay, so I'm kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So in comparison, you're kind of quiet.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can change that. I have the. I can do like this. This should be. Okay, sorry. This was way louder. I instantly like it went to. It capped out instantly.
Let's see how bad it was.
I can do like this. This should be.
It was indeed way louder.
It was really way louder, yeah. But now I just turned it like a little bit higher, but like not too high. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, I think maybe like this. Like this could be like a normal amount of loudness.
You have a louder voice when you speak naturally as well. Like now you're test speaking, now you're self-conscious. You have a louder voice when you're doing something.
I don't know how to change that though.
Already much better.
Okay, so I don't know. Apparently my voice is just louder if I don't test speak. I don't know how to change that though. Okay. So now it's good? I don't know. Apparently my voice is louder if I don't test speak.
I think you could be louder even still if you compare.
Even louder?
I think so.
So how about this? How about like now I'm like hitting red. I'm not capping out, but I'm hitting red. So how about this? How about that? Like now I'm like hitting red. I'm not capping out, but I'm hitting red.
I think it's good.
Okay.
Like this is if you say like quick, hit me with some bars.
Okay. What? I technically. Here, filter. Okay. Add a filter. Noise gate. Maybe. I think this is maybe a good noise gate. Maybe not, but potentially. I don't know, I'm just gonna do it like this, but I don't know if the attack time is like way too high.
No,
It's like 200 milliseconds. Oh.
No, not we're streaming to.
Wait. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. How would you put the timer? What is the whole time? What does it mean actually? What is release time? Do they need to be that high? I'm just gonna put them on 50 seconds. Really? Okay, I leave them at the defaults. Okay. Alright. Alright, so if that then works and I don't need this one, so I can just have this one and then I can up the font size here, which is really nice actually. Alright. So yeah. This is cool. So I don't know how let me know, guys, if the streaming quality is worse today than on different days. Because today I'm doing like a sort of like, this is a test stream essentially, where I stream to like, to a certain extent, like all platforms possible. So we're streaming to YouTube, we're streaming to Kick as well, and I applied for like be able to stream to TikTok as well, and then we would also stream to TikTok. And I'm just gonna see how much my PC is able to handle, and we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna try that. But yeah, I don't know, like it's hard to see if it affects the streaming quality. Or if my stream is just able to handle that, because from what I can see, the bitrate is stable, we have no dropped frames, my CPU is at 8%, and we have like 60 FPS the entire time. So from what I can see, we have a really good streaming quality, but you never like entirely know how it's gonna come across for you guys, right? So yeah, interesting. And welcome Grumpy, and welcome Navandro, and welcome Ruga, and Zach, and Lisa, of course, again, and Lake, and Indy, welcome, welcome. Would it crash? No, I'm not stress testing it like this. Oh, I actually do need to, I think I should actually start just reading out the chat messages I replied to, I guess. Because you all don't, like, you can read, like, from other Twitch chatters, but, like, not from the YouTube chatters, for example. But yeah, we'll see, I guess. No issues currently, the gaming PC comes in clutch here. Perfect, perfect. I also don't entirely know if the activity feed will properly work. So if you notice, like, I don't know, like, you know, that I just don't answer to something, do point out what I should be seeing. And probably I'm not. So then we can, like, try and figure out how to fix that. But yes. You should add a bot that adds different messages from different platforms. On, like, is that able to do that, like, on Twitch? Because I can see, like, I have already, like, a multi-chat where, like, all messages are put in. So just sort of, there's an ultra fucking to be added to the purple app. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let me check, I guess, if I can just find it. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. So I know how to add it to the streaming software. But I don't know how to edit on the Purple app. What's the name? Thank you for the follow and welcome. Ah, nice brownies. Let's go. I, on one hand, really love wireless chargers. And on the other hand, I really hate them because sometimes, like, if they're not really high quality, they make your phone really, really hot. And then you just pick it up and it, like it's not burning your hand, but, you know, it's, like, uncomfortably hot. Ah, okay. Yeah. I understood what you meant, Grumpy, and I'm gonna do my best. We'll see how it works. It's MagSafe, so it's gonna be great. Ooh, that's nice brownies. Yeah. Welcome, Tiger, to the stream. So Grumpy, I don't know what bot that would be, and it's really hard to actually find if I Google search because it only shows me bots of... Jesus Christ. It only shows me bots which will add it to my streaming software, but not to your guys' chat. So, not sure how I can, like, really make that work. So, are you doing streams every day now? Well, I don't think every day is gonna happen. But I do think, like, with the co-working streams, definitely more. Because, like, if I can, like, work while I'm like, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? Like, it's just fun, like, being together and, like, body doubling and just being able to share your achievements and be like, hey, I did this task. Like, I think that's really cool. So I really love co-working streams. So if it's, like, if you only ask me, you know, like, yeah. Like, I'm gonna co-work stream a lot, I think. Yeah. Like, sometimes I don't. For example, like the, I don't know, what like, all the work up until here, like, I already worked for 4 hours today. Only on somehow getting this to run. Literally. This is the third break of the third Pomodoro. I'm late. No, you're not late. I'm capping, wait. I haven't done that yet. Let me do that. So, and then we're gonna have 50 tens. Yeah, wait. Chill. And I think we're gonna do... It's 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like doing a lot today. But I don't entirely want to overextend it because I've already been working for hours. We should potentially also move today. We should have moved the day before yesterday and yesterday too, so I guess we're doing 4 today. Wait, actually, then we're already at 1 out of 4 because the timer technically started. Oh god, I thought I missed the productive Pomodoros. No, don't worry about it. I'm just, yeah. There's another thing. The rotating stream label we usually have doesn't work today. Like, I tried to fix it, but it doesn't work. I think the website is down or something. Like, I can't log in with them, so I can't change it or anything. So I think it is just sort of broken. But hopefully they're gonna fix it soon, and then it's gonna work again. I also, I think the monthly tipping stream label won't work. Because I had to remove Streamlabs, like the Streamlabs plugin from OBS. So essentially, like before, I always streamed on like via Streamlabs. Now, today, I switched to OBS. I got a plugin which enables multi-streaming, and I got the Streamlabs plugin. But then everything crashed and froze and didn't really work. And hi, Indy on Kick, welcome. So yeah, but then everything crashed, froze, didn't work. We got it to work again. We fixed it. Then I said I wanted to use the stable version of the plugin for multi-streaming instead of the default or beta version. And then everything froze and crashed again and didn't work. And then we fixed that part. And thankfully Zach helped me with that, because I was, at this point, I was so mad that I wasted so much time on this and it's not working, that I was really like, I'm gonna throw everything out of the window. Like, that's just, I don't know, like, I get mad in like not many situations, I feel like, but if software is so fragile that it instantly breaks, that's really getting me from like 0 to 10 pretty quick. So, and then Zach has like more, you know, more chill for this. Technically on all three, perfect. I mean, you know what? I can just, how can I, wait, I'm trying to make you to a moderator, Indy. I don't really know how it works, though. Let me see. Did this work? Tell me it's a fashion. Freaky, I do appreciate the offer, but this is like my very first stream right now on Kick. I don't know about the community or like anything so far. I don't even know if I'm gonna be here again. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanna, like, let me arrive first. Also, like, I heard there's a bunch of like scammers on Kick, so like, don't, you know, like, don't take it personal, but I'm not entirely trustworthy yet. I do like the first different chatter, so I'm just gonna hold out on that for a moment. Indy, can you text in the chat on YouTube so I can make you a moderator there too? And hi Luna, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow, meow. Hello, I'm a scammer. This is, I don't know, somehow I feel like that's less scammy than Thank you for the follow. That was welcome. That's you? Okay, wait, let me... Huh? Yeah, okay. You're gonna become leading moderator in the... I hope you like to be that. And hi, Roots. Welcome. How you doing? The bot tracks one. I've heard of this one. I've used this one before, I think. And this one is adding it to the chat on the purple app. Like the other apps. I don't know. This is so silly. I'm just gonna look at it, like, at it, like, after the stream. Or within the first, like, Pomodoro, at least. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, how y'all doing? Oh, this is like such a... I'm a bit overwhelmed, like you probably noticed. It's just there's a lot of new stuff, a lot to figure out. Like I'm constantly sort of like, I hope this goes well. Like I hope I'm not doing something wrong or stuff is crashing or it's like horrible sound quality or horrible video quality. Like I hope it's sort of stable and okay. And I'm just sort of like waiting for everything to crash down and burn. But we're just gonna hope that's not gonna happen. But yeah. Is this your first co-working stream? No, it's not my first co-working stream. So we've done this before. But it's my first co-working stream, or my first stream in general, which I'm multi-streaming to different platforms. Can I say the other platforms, or is it like, is it only the purple app which is not allowed to be said, like the secret word, or is there like, are all platforms sort of like trying to not have it be known or whatever? What are the odds that I found you today? I mean that's pretty lit, you know. I think you can say it. Yeah, like I really don't know. Like it's so, I don't know. It's so confusing to me. It's so silly too. It's like, come on. Alternative outlets. Yeah. I've had that on am I then also this is so silly. You can't properly talk. So I've heard then that on the app, which makes everybody addicted to short form content, it's not allowed to talk about the purple app or even have it somewhere on screen or something like this. So I don't know if this is correct or not, but like, you know, that's what I heard. I mention it all the time. Also the purple app, or like just the you and me app. And hi, Velocity, welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh, your eyes been twitching? I hope you don't have to kick over an email to the what? Eye doctor. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope it's gonna go away soon. They share the chat as well with its logo on the screen. So they share the chat like sort of as like a chat box, or as like, I don't know, that there's some bot texting the chat to the other websites. Yeah, during break. Okay. So I could, well, I do have a multi-chat here. I could let me see. Cool. I was like, browse gallery, chat, nothing came up. This doesn't really work. Like, I feel like maybe it's this bot, like the Botrix thing. Yeah. I mean, let's do it like this, right? I mean, we're here to co-work, so let's start co-working, everybody. And in the first sprint or whatever, I'm gonna look into it. How about that? Does that sound good? I feel like that sounds amazing. Yeah, exactly. It would be the Botrix one because I think I used that before, so I don't think the setup should be that long necessarily. And I'm just gonna work on it in the first Pomodoro. So then let's start, shall we? Like, do you all want to put your tasks on the list first? Then we're like all ready to go and really can start. I'm gonna do the same. So now I'm gonna figure out the chatbot. Okay. I don't know why, but I get like now that I typed this comment, I got a bot alert, like a for moderation. I don't know, stuff happening. And then once that works, let's definitely do the donor cube thing. You want to open the door? Mookie! Come here! Tiny. Aww. He loves you guys. Oh, buddy, don't fall. I already have a lot of scratches because you fell. You don't want to go into your bed? Okay. Perfect. He's in his bed. We don't have the cat cam yet. Sorry, guys. And I don't know if I can actually add it to the scene because we had some problems with the with that before. But I'll have to actually I can do that later. And with the short form app with the clock app I think nowadays I think it's still the same with the 1,000 followers, but you can apply for it beforehand. But I sort of did, and then you get like a 7-day like trial period or something. But I didn't go live in that trial period because it didn't work. With the multi-streaming software I used at that point. And then it was like this like trial period was like over, and then they were like, okay, now you don't have the access anymore. But I applied again. But this time for the second application, I really had to like give them my my streaming accounts from other platforms and tell like how many viewers I have there, and like somehow provide screenshots that tell that like this account belongs to me actually. And now they're gonna look over the application. So I don't know what's gonna, like what will happen there. So might be able to still do that at some point. Might not. Hmm. Oh, Jesus, Grumpy. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, that sounds fun. Yikes. But yeah. Yeah, it sounds a bit like Etsy, I think. But yeah. Alright, guys. But let's start. I think I have like some task already in my task list, enough to get going. And yeah. For real, Grumpy, for real. Alright, guys. So let's start into the first Pomodoro. Everybody has their tasks ready and is ready to go? Then let's start, shall we? And yeah, do remember everybody, like you can of course chat. Actually, maybe I'm gonna put this in the text here as well, that like people can chat all the way. I'm just like not gonna answer till we are in the break. See you in 50 minutes. Ah, okay. I turned the wrong thing on, but now it's correct. So we're done with our first Pomodoro, 50 minutes of work. So welcome everybody to the stream. Just remember, we're not like it's always like we like work in the work period, obviously, and then like in the break I answer whoever has a question or message for me. Oh my god, the message leave so quick. That can't be right. Technically, it shouldn't hide old messages. But apparently it does so anyways. Excited for Monday stream. Hopefully I'll catch you. Ooh, alright. Me too. Ah. Every break is a perfect opportunity to pet the cat. He's so cute. And I'm doing well, yes. It's a bit like annoying work today, because just like setting up the multi-stream to like properly work and everything. But, you know, hopefully at the end of it, it actually does work properly. So we'll find out. Right now, I'm trying to set up the alerts for the various platforms. But for whatever reason, Streamlabs is being a real dick about it. I have like custom HTML and CSS code for my alerts, and I don't know why, but it just doesn't let me copy it out of the custom field, and it's like not even with like DevTools, which is insane because well, technically it would let me copy it with DevTools for sure, but all of like every line of code is in a different span, so it's just incredibly annoying to copy it. Because it doesn't just give you the code you want. This is why we had such a huge sound for the kick alert before. But yeah. Apart from that, how are your tasks going, everybody? Are you doing progress? Oh. I have to go shopping. I don't want to leave my room, but I have to. Fuck my life. Oh no, Fluffy. I mean, we've been so unsuccessful with shopping recently. It's really insane. Like, I don't know why, but whenever we went grocery shopping recently, we bought all of the things we didn't have like on the list, but we still bought a lot. So I don't know, and it's not just like useless stuff, but it's just like we would have really needed like tons of like milk again and drinks and stuff like this, but we just, I don't know. We just bought like food and vegetables and all of those things instead. So we actually had to go shopping like 3 times to actually get what we need, and we still don't have some of the stuff we do need. Oh yeah. I feel your pain. Need to start uni this week, Mr. Dear? Ooh. Do you need to prepare for university before it starts again, or no? I'm still working. I still do. So I guess I can consider myself done with the task I did right now. And then my next task is gonna be Streamlabs alerts. For multi-streaming. Just watch week 1 lectures and do some reading. Have you started already, or do you have like by far enough time? Alright, Mr. Dear. Well, I hope you're gonna be successful. Good luck, Indy. Good luck. Oh, wait. This is the first week. Because you said, like, you gotta start uni this week. Like, I thought it's like, you know, like in the future. Like, I didn't think today is the first day, actually. Oh my god. But you passed everything? Oh my god. Amazing. Congratulations, Mr. Dear. That's so amazing. Are we gone in the next focus time? I'm gonna go shopping already. Perfect, Fluffy. Let's go. I'm really glad you were able to pass everything, Mr. Dear. Especially with everything which has been going on. And hi, Fireball. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Exactly, like that's an achievement in itself, for real. Oh, I hope I'm gonna be able to, like, actually get, like, proper, like, get the alerts, like, properly done. Otherwise, I might have to do new alerts. Which is not too bad, to be fair, because the alerts don't fit the current theme anyway. So I might as well just also make new alerts. But that would be way more effort. That would be way more effort. So, you know, rather not. But we'll see. We'll see. You're doing okay, Forever? I'm glad. Have you eaten? That's good to hear, Mr. Dear. Give yourself some time, yeah. Nah, not yet. How about you make that your next task, Forever? You can already, like, you can also make the tasks just, like, picking what you're gonna eat. You're welcome, Mr. Dear. That's so hard. So how about you make the task instead just looking for food in the kitchen? Just like going to the kitchen and... Wait, no, I ate cereal, never mind. I mean, good for you then. You're done already, perfect. Achieved 2 tasks, Feather. You picked the food and you ate. Good on you. Alright guys, we're in the next focus session. Let's go, everybody. Let's get some stuff done. I'm gonna do a bunch of test alerts real quick, so don't worry about it, guys. Just ignore the upcoming sounds. So... I think I know what makes a sound. I think it's a text message. I think any text message. No, I'm not sure anymore. But I think it's like any new text message. Huh? Why doesn't does it not do it anymore? I thought it's any new text message. That was my explanation. But if that's not it, then I don't really know what the sound, like, where the sound is coming from. Like, there's honestly not much else which can make such a sound. So you know. That's like so odd. I don't know. And hi, David. Welcome, welcome. Did that new Minecraft server you spoke of come out yet? I don't think so. Let me check. But I didn't get any like notifications, so I don't think it did. I don't think it's come out yet. Nope. Not yet, David. Not yet. We still gotta wait. And hi, Casper. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Sorry, I'm still working. I'm literally not even taking the break. What am I doing? I'm just baiting myself. Yeah, let's do stretch. We should actually also stand up. Okay, where is it actually coming from? Huh? Why is it... It's some... So it's on my desktop resource. I'm so confused. Like... Huh? I really don't know where the song is coming from. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't even really know how to find out, honestly. Like, it has to be my browser, I guess. But like... From where? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. This doesn't make a sound and it's not making me insane. Whoever is doing the sound, tell me where it's coming from, please. Yeah, there's a different sound. Where is the sound coming from? Huh? Somewhere there's some sound, but I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know. It's a magic sound. I don't know. I really don't know. But there's also like I have no notification or nothing. So it's like why is there a sound? You know what I mean? Like there shouldn't be a sound. There just plainly shouldn't be a sound. But there's a sound somewhere. Going insane. It's on the desktop or... But there's no alert anywhere, but it does sound like an alert. This is so odd. Whoever found this sound making option is enjoying their time right now. I think it shouldn't come from here. I don't think that would make sense. And here there's nothing making a sound either, so it shouldn't come from there either. None of these make any sound. This doesn't make a sound either. No, it's a sound which is within the scene. It's on my PC, it's not on my phone. So I don't know. I don't know. We gotta live with it. I don't know. I have no clue. Can't tell you. There's nothing which should make a sound. As far as I'm concerned, at least. So it's like... Don't know. Don't know. Because this is also not making a sound. Because this, yeah, there's not, no. This is so weird. This is so odd. Oh, wait, okay, I have an idea. Potentially, I have an idea. Let me check. No, it doesn't make any sense. Nope. Nothing found. Don't know. Still don't know. No, it's not related to that either. The widget is actually like separate from that, so it's like... Just on my plain desktop. So weird. Alright guys, let's just focus again, whatever. I'm gonna find it out later or some other time. I'm finishing up the new alerts now. So making the widgets for that. And I think I'm gonna grab a snack too. Do remember to stand up, like technically every 25 minutes you've been sitting, you should stand up and move your body a little bit because sitting is really unhealthy. So do make sure that you do that. Check in with yourself if you need more to drink, more to eat, air out your room or any of that. Don't forget those things. Those are very important. We want to stay healthy. And yeah, sitting at a PC is really, really unhealthy. So we gotta watch out that we do it a good way. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit now too. But let's start into the next focus session. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I'm trying to figure out the cat camera situation. And I need to lay new cables and stuff like this for all of that. But the camera is in place. The cat is not here though, but the camera is in place. I just need to find like a tripod or something for the camera, and then we're like sort of good to go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That just took so long. Because the first cable I put in was just no data cable. So annoying. It's like really like hard to lay new cables here. And I put in all the effort because I didn't even imagine it could be non-data cable. But it was a non-data cable. Yeah, so then I had to get that away. And in the beginning, find a cable to start with, which works, and is long enough, because the most cables we have are quite short. So, yeah. That was the hard part about it, really. You don't hear anybody? It's not me. It's not me.
It can't be you.
It can't be me. I've had such a day. It can't be me. I'm so pissed off by this whole... by all of this, really. Like, this is no work I enjoy. Like, all of this... like, stream setup, audio problems, random noises, like some weird plugin makes... even though you didn't even change any settings, but just it spontaneously decided to go rogue. Like, this is... really. I hate it. Worst part about this, by far. And now my energy drink is empty. Man, life is mean today. Oh, you want to send in pictures of the finished room? I would love that. I would love that. I'm gonna grab, I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. Grab another one because this is warm now. And I'm gonna bring all of this stuff away. Okay, be back in a second. I'm like trying to go to the like fridge and just, you know, like Mookie's in front of me, like coming out of the kitchen. I want to go into the kitchen. Also like sus that he's coming out of the kitchen, but you know, like the cat will do what the cat does. So I'm like trying to go like on the right side to like leave him space to also like leave. He then decides, no, I have to pass on my right side. I have to. It can't be different. I just have to pass on the right side. And then I just, like, essentially I just whacked him into the kitchen because he just passed while I was already, like, mid-step. He seems fine. But now he's yelling at me. Where it's like, bro, this is not... You can't... This was not my mistake. I literally left you so much space. Yeah, that's true. It's also... He's quite verbal if he feels like the food is getting... like, less. even if it's not empty, we'll just like make sure that on time you will you will fill up the bowl again. This weekend to get used to us. Oh, exciting. Amazing, Lisa. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. By the way, I'm just dying now. I don't know. Like the day's done anyway. I can die now too. Doesn't matter. How is the stream quality so far? Like, has the stream, like, in terms of, like, bitrate... Well, not in terms of bitrate. Like, I don't want to ask you technical questions, but just from what you've seen, like, has there been, like, weird changes in the quality of the stream, or lags, or a huge delay, or any of that? Or is it kind of fine, actually? Other than the ads, it's fine. Well, I can imagine the ads are quite annoying. I mean, you can, like, if you, like, this is, like, one of the things which is kind of nice now, is, because we're multi-streaming, you have more options, essentially, to watch the stream, right? Obviously, like, that's the direct logic. But what that means as well is, if you have, like, some, better subscription to any of the platforms, which makes you, like, able to not watch ads, then you can do so, and you don't have to get a subscription for this specific platform I'm on, but can just use like any of those because there's more options essentially to align with what you have subscriptions for or not. So just, I don't know. So maybe if you don't have one on like the purple app, maybe you have one on the other. And hi, relaxing, welcome, welcome. Maybe it was from the Commonwealth in a previous life and drives on the left shore. And hi, CVK. Welcome, welcome. So I'm live right now on the purple app, the red app, and the green app. Like, whatever that will, like, I hope you do understand. And thank you so much, Indy, for gifting us up to Lisa. Now she can just stay on the purple app. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. You don't know what to say, relaxing? How do you mean? Is the day kind of shit? We have 1 more minute, guys, before we go into the next focus phase. How's my day going? Duh, it's so annoying what I have to do. It's like, when I was like texting you, right? Like, I was already in, like, trying to set up the stream for like, I don't know, like minimum half an hour at that point, right? And then like your like notification came in and I was like, huh? What was that right now? And then I checked and it was so funny. But I kept trying to set up everything until 2 p.m. So for 4 hours, I tried to set up this multi-streaming endeavor we're doing here. Like switching to OBS and then like trying to like make everything work. And I had the app crash on me twice, potentially like deleting all of my stuff, but thankfully it didn't. And then it just like crashed on me like, I don't mean to be like, it just crashed on me twice. It were 2 like hard bugs where it like continuously crashed on me, but 2 different situations. So it crashed on me like in total probably like 30 times or something because I didn't understand what's going wrong. So I had to sort of like, you know, like try a few things. And then I started stream. Finally, stuff started working. Then I set up a like the chat bot situation here, so like you guys can see the chats of the other platforms as well, if there are any, of course. Considering this is the first time I stream on those platforms, probably not, but you know. And yeah, then I set up new alerts. So I don't know if like I can like re-trigger the alert from Indie maybe. Okay. If I re-trigger it there, it does nothing. But I made new alerts, which like fit the theme more, so it's really nice. I personally think it's really nice. And yeah. What else did we do? Oh yeah, there was like a really weird noise all of a sudden, and we just got notifications. Just like, and there was no pattern to it really, and it drove me insane. And then I found out it's Streamlabs, because Streamlabs just spontaneously decided to go rogue and enable chat notifications. So every once in a while, not for every chat message, but every once in a while, also if there's no chat message actually, but every once in a while, it would just play an alert noise for somebody chatting, which was extremely loud as well. So it's just, I don't know, like I want to go back to programming and actually working, like being, like setting up this multi-stream thing is like the most annoying thing ever to me. I also like try to change my alerts first, and then I couldn't copy the CSS code and the HTML code out of the custom CSS and HTML fields because Streamlabs apparently doesn't like that, and with DevTools you can't even do that either because all of that is in a different how is it called? Like every line is essentially like a different part of the, yeah, whatever, it doesn't really work. Like you can copy it, but there's a lot of bullshit in between the code essentially. So then I just changed all the alerts to be able to have these like multi-stream alerts as well. Yeah. But with that, we're kind of set up. So I'm now available to you guys in multiple on multiple platforms. Yeah. It's to test you while you're working, just random alerts. Yeah, it's just like it was so like it was really like the alert itself was like completely fine, right? Because if you guys like do something like I don't really like it's like really fine, you know, like I don't mind, like I don't get like angry because of it or something, because something to be happy about, right? But having alerts randomly pop up where you don't know why really drives me nuts, because I'm so worried that like somebody's, for example, like donating and I don't know what's going on and I don't see it and I can't like say thank you or like any of that, right? So, like, after it's happened for, I don't know, the 15th time, like, I was fairly sure it's probably not a donation, but you never know. So, it was really like, oh, no. I don't want to let anybody down, and there's just no pattern to it. Yeah. But anyway, technically, I'm ready for the cat camera. I've set it up, like, quite alright. So I'm gonna have, like, I'm gonna look for a tripod now, and then we'll see if the cat is gonna come to us, and then we're gonna have a cat camera as well. I don't know where we're gonna put the cat camera on the stream though, but you know, that's a different problem, I guess. I'll see if I can maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe we can put it, like, here. But then you guys, like, don't see my tasks at all. And I don't want to put it, like, here would be a space, right? But there's, like, technically here's, like, a chat, yeah, the chat message is showing up. So it's, like here, potentially, but then it's kind of small. Maybe just, like, here. Just, like, not for the entire field, but just, like, a part of it or something. Did you design and build your current website? You mean the shop website? It's sort of not really, but yeah. So it's I'm working with like so it's being hosted by a shop named like Fourth Wall, as you can like see in the link of it. And so it's not like I had to set up the entire website myself. Like it's very, like Vix or something. The like this is actually a name of a business. Like don't come for me. Where you have like these like drag and drop type situation of like you can put your, well, drag and drop is kind of incorrect, but you can put certain elements in a row. But you can have custom elements, and I do have custom elements for it. So for example, the section with the pictures, which is like, I don't know, going through the website, like that's like sliding through the website, like that's like custom HTML, which I put in. Or like my stream, for example, or my podcast, and or the resource list, for example, like all of that is custom HTML I added to make it like really unique, because otherwise it's like quite basic from the functionality it has. Yeah. So I tried to make it sort of like customize it as much as possible to my needs in that regard. Yeah. All right, relaxing. See you in the next stream. Bye. Do you like the DVD screensaver and have it bounce around the screen? Sure. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna reset the timer to 50 minutes. And then let's go, guys. Let's start working. Alright. So we have the camera now, but the cat decided, of course, now that, like, he doesn't want to be here, so... I don't know. Tough life, I guess. You can get him with a treat or something. Okay, come here. Look. Ooh, oh, sorry, mouse. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Frame rate is really bad. You surely want to lay down now, right? No, lay down in your bed, please. Oh, no, don't go. Oh, oh buddy, I don't have more pets. More treats, I mean. Ooh, buddy. That was kind of close. You were slipping there. Come on. I tried, guys. I tried. Did my best. I mean, come up here. He like nearly used his claws again because he didn't make the jump. He like started in the last like 3 days, he started to get like really lazy with jumping. And like twice he actually like clawed me because he like didn't jump enough and then slipped and like nearly fell, so he had to like hold on, you know? And then... well... the left of the timer? What? You mean like where the Pomo break text is, or you mean just like here? But you don't hold... no, don't hold onto my pants. But I don't think it's too bad there. Like, you still see a lot of the tasks. So I feel like... I don't know. Is it that bad, you know? We can also try something else. I'm just gonna try that later. So, I mean, technically we would be done now. And hi, Fat Bee. Welcome, by the way. But yeah, I think this is like the gray is now like more close to the blue. So I do like that. Maybe? I'm here. I'm here. Potentially, the view is kind of limited. But I don't know if Zeg likes this. Like he said before already, like he doesn't want to be on the stream. And this way he would definitely be on the stream while working, so... I don't think this works. I think we need to find a different setup. Also, the frame rate is just so bad. I don't know. Like, I tried it with a different camera I had, but the camera got so warm that I was like, okay, it's just not really meant for this purpose, and it's just gonna destroy the battery, you know? So I found this like really old streaming camera. I think this is like the first camera I used for streaming. He looks so stupid on the camera. Oh my god. Does Zach want to wear a cat mask as disguise? I don't think so. I mean, you know, chance is always there, but I don't think so. I wonder what else we can do. The thing is, the camera is like really, like the tripod I have for the camera is like really low. Because it's a really old, shitty tripod. Well, so much for the cat camera. I don't have enough space on the other side. So, not really. What I could potentially do is have the camera like point down at him. But I don't know if that's like a nice perspective or not, so whatever. Let me try something. Well. You want to come up again? Shit. Fuck. Ah, no, so much water. Ah! Oh, there's so much. Thankfully, my
whole heap of towels.
It wasn't even that much water anymore. There was just a tiny bit in there.
Big pile. Will ich, dass meine Schriften das werden?
Ja, das. The electronics are safe. And this is gonna stay wet for some time, really. Rest is now dry again. Sort of the annoying part. Usually I have my stuff there, but now I don't have that space anymore. All right. I remember a stream where you spilled water and it wasn't a problem. Yeah, exactly. It's like sort of fine. Like it depends, of course, but it's fine. Okay. Kom maar. Kom maar eens. Guck mal. Ein Körbchen ist jetzt da hinten. No, no. This is not good. This is very unstable. I would like it to be less fragile too, but it isn't. Yeah, Don't break the cape. Oh, no, no. Perfect. But again, the camera position is kind of shit. Like, I'm gonna be honest. How about we try from above? I don't really know, like, how to try from above. Because... Last week I spilled wine over my keyboard. I couldn't save it, not even with an alcohol bath deep clean. Aww. Sorry for you, buddy. I don't feel like this is the perspective which is giving us much. I think we need to, like, have it up there or something. Buddy, fight your bed. You wanna look like crap? No. That. it up. Not heavy enough. This does. This is so unstable. Bro, the tripod is so garbage. Like, look at this. Like, it's just, like, it instantly goes to this. Like, you can't, like, put it, like, here. Because it will instantly just, like, fully open. Okay, we need to find a different solution with the tripod. Also, right now, the alerts are... not being shown. The $40 keyboard that I ruined into a $400 keyboard, which as yet hasn't been ruined. Ooh, nice. Not today, but you could always make a kitty shelf. For the cat, actually? Like, back there or something. I mean, we can always just, like, put his bed in a corner, but it's, like, then it's, like, so far away from us that it's, like, the cables and stuff is a problem. And then, like, here on the left, like, I have drawers, and I have also drawers in the middle, so that's not really an option. So... no, it's hard to find a good solution for this. I mean, to be honest, really the easiest would be to lay a phone up there, which is then in a Discord call with me. Or to just have like a better camera tripod. Then I think I need like a clam fob there, which I can attach it to. And then it's just pointing downwards. Because I think that could be good, you know? To have it like imagine the camera to be like this. This. Or why does it have... like that too. Then we have a cat there. Oh. Yeah. So I think up there would be nice. But I still don't know, like, the camera is, like, really crap. So I wonder if it, like, makes sense to make, like, I feel like all alterations I do, I want to really do them without them being permanent. Because this camera is like complete crap. Oh, thank you for the follow. And welcome, welcome. How do you like what I made of the overlay? I'm like trying to integrate a cat camera to everything right now, but it's just well, super complicated. Because the tripod I have is real shit. Like, it's just, oh, it's like complete garbage, but it's the only stuff I had there, apart from like an actually good tripod. But this is just like overkill for like a webcam like this. And the webcam is also really shit, so it's just like, ah. Yes. We're doing a lot of annoying tasks today, but apart from that, it's really nice, yes. Which one do you have? What? Ah, the keyboard. Your keyboard has an inbuilt Stream Deck. Jeez, that's pretty sick. I've actually, I haven't seen those. But it must be pretty new. K100 RGB. Wait, is it like an actual like Stream Deck, or is it just like customizable keys? Because like for some people there's like the same. I mean, technically it is the same. Stream Deck is just marketed for streamers and therefore way more expensive. A 100 RGB. Ah, yeah, okay. I think those are just like customizable keys. I really love Corsair, I do have to say. Like, my old keyboard was Corsair, and it was, I bought it used. Mind you, used for years, right? I bought it for like 80 euros or something. Or less, maybe 50, I have no clue. And then I used it for years again. And at some point, keys started like double firing or like not going. But that keyboard was like so old and like it really worked. And now I got like a different keyboard from, what even is this? What is that logo again? The ones with the snakes. The logo with the snakes. What is it? Like, what brand is it? I don't know. It's but it's garbage. I hate it. Like the thing is already like, do you see this? This is, I have this for like a year or something, or like 1.5. And it already looks like this. And I haven't even, like, this is not even my, like, I'm not gaming crazy amount of times or crazy amount of times at the PC. Like, I just, like, recently started to be longer at the PC again. And the, like, the rotating wheels they have, they just don't properly work. Like, with all of their products. Like, I have, like, a mouse from them as well, which I had to return twice already because the rotating thing broke and didn't properly work. Which, you know, like for things like Valorant, is like you can't have that. Like, you can't be like, oh, I want to get my main weapon out and now I have a knife in my hand. Like, it's really like, it's not good if that happens. So I gave it back like twice, and also like this happened like after a few months of using it. And yeah, I gave it back twice. I got a new one. The new one still has it again, but I just lost faith that they ever gonna get me a better one. So right now I'm just using it until I get something better. But like for the price, this well, amount is but yeah, this amount of quality is like, I don't know. I would have really expected better from them. But I hear like a lot of people like do like them, so maybe they just like recently switched manufacturers or something. Bad luck with some fancy keyboards in the past years. Key chatter or keys just stopped working. I'm back again to super simple sturdy keyboards. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just, like, again, like, the Corsair keyboard, right, was amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, this one was just, I don't know. I feel like, but that's a problem with, like, modern products nowadays. There's, like, so many people just, like, so many businesses, not, like, individuals, right? But so many businesses switch to just worse manufacturers to, like, get some growth in terms of, like, money. But, like, you already have a monopoly on the market. Like, you know, like, be happy with it. Like, why do you have to, like, why does there need to be the entire time, like, growth? Like, from what? Like, if a market is saturated, like, all people are happy, why does it need to go further? Like, I don't know. You had to raise our mouse and return it after the first day. Yeah, it's really, like, I wish I could have, but they actually didn't want to. So I wanted to, like, because after the first time it happened, I was already, like, I was fed up with it. Like, if it breaks so easily, like, I'm not gonna, like, be around to, like, see my warranty run out, you know? So I tried to just, like, give it back, get the money back. But they didn't want to. They were like, no, like, we have a right to replace it instead. Yeah, but they didn't even, like, tell me to send it back or anything, which is low-key telling how much worth one of those mouses is. But they were just like, yeah, like, cut the cable and we're gonna send you a new one. Which is, like, it's just using USB-C. Like, do you think I can't use the mouse just because I cut the cable? Like, how stupid? Anyways. But then I got a new mouse and the same thing happened again, like, so quick. So, but yeah, I won't get my money back. But they had to give me a new mouse twice. So, you know. At least it cost them a little bit, I guess. And, like, technically I could sell this mouse, but I don't know. SteelSeries Apex Free or anything like it, it's called. I like it. For 55 €, it's great. Simple, and for the time I searched for a top-tier keyboard, it's really over expectations. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about SteelSeries, actually. But it was a gamer friend that recommended it, and then the one he recommended was out of stock, so I ended up with the top one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really like Corsair. I'm a Corsair fangirl. Like, honestly. This is, like, I love the software as well. I really like it. I also have, like, some other Corsair stuff. And I only had good experiences with it. And it held pretty long. But, yeah. Yeah, what am I supposed to say? Like, then I just got Razer instead and it was a mistake. So, well. But, yeah, so I can't recommend them. At least not recently, but, you know. Maybe other people have more luck. New format? You primarily use Twitch for co-work anyways? Or it's just so hectic? Now that it's fun? I mean, that's amazing though, because we're doing a lot of co-working streams recently. Like, honestly, like, since I found the overlay from, like, by the way, like, guys, like, to anybody who's, like, who didn't sort of get the memo while I was asking as well, but, yeah, Duke of Germany actually, like, is the creator of this overlay. And, like, since I found that, like, I really love, like, co-working. I don't know, it's, like, so I found it because it, like, looks really nice, and then I was like, okay, let me get that, and now it's just, like, I don't know. Like, I really love co-working with people on Twitch. Like, I was beforehand, I was, like, never streaming a lot, like, only, like, twice a week with the mental health streams. Because I was just like, I wanna, like, I need to get stuff done apart from streaming. Like, I'm not anymore in that, age group where I can just like stream all day and like do nothing. Like I have like either I need to like earn money or I need to be healthy, you know, like it's sort of like one of those two things. And like streaming, sitting at a PC is really none of that. But then like with co-working, I really love it because if you work like independently, and now like with me opening up my own business and stuff like this, it's really, I don't know, it's like, it's just nice to, because it's like you don't work alone, if that makes sense. Like you do your own stuff, but like every 50 minutes you like check in with people and don't work alone anymore. So that's pretty cool. No. With AI in 30 minutes and the original one, oof. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the market turns kind of interesting. Let's just say that. But yeah, I think we all noticed that in recent years, a lot of the stuff is just about, yeah, it's about growth. And it doesn't, like, growth in terms of, like, making more money, not necessarily making a better product. Oh, of course. I mean, it's honestly, like, it's amazing. And real smart. Yeah. I love it. It honestly, like, really inspired me. So I just thought, like, you know, like, being a streamer and, like, doing, like, a bunch of my own stuff as well, I feel like you don't get feedback a lot. Like, getting feedback is kind of hard. So I just thought, like, you know, I'm just gonna leave some feedback because it just helps to, I don't know, like, to know that you're on the right path, I guess. Or, like, yeah. Feedback is amazing. Anyways, always. Honestly, at first I didn't get co-working, but when it's with people you like, you, surprising to me, actually get stuff done. Yeah, right? It's really cool. Yeah. I know, like, are you also like suffering with the no feedback is like getting feedback is like super hard thing? Like, I personally don't even know if that's like what other people struggle as well. But yeah, I just personally struggle with it, so I was just sort of like projecting that, I guess, onto the entire world. And hi Navandro, by the way. Yes, I'm still live, but like we're just chatting at the moment, like, so I don't know, we're not gonna go into another focus session, I think. I feel like I'm need to like get out after after being so long at the PC. And maybe go for a run or something. We've been running twice now to actually like start building up some cardiovascular health, because apparently it's like really shitty if you don't have that. And your cardiovascular health apparently like really declines like with 30. So it was like, you know, like I'm 26. My cardiovascular health is really shit. Like I've seen like a video about like some general like fitness tests you can do to see how fit you are. And they essentially make a approximation of like how fucked you're gonna be with like how long you're gonna live, how ill you're gonna get if you're old and stuff like this. And I failed nearly all of those tests. So I was just, you know, I thought like maybe I don't want to die. So I'm gonna start trying to work on my fitness. Yeah. So now we went to go for a run twice. And today we're gonna go again. Yeah, I do see the chats. I'm dead already. I mean, have you ever tried to do these like tests of like how are they called? Actually don't know if they have like a very like general name, but it's this thing of like you should be able to jump your height, like your own height, just like from like static standing to like then distance jump your own height. I definitely can't. I'm far away from it actually. I'm like 20 centimeters away from it. And then you're supposed to, Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Where's like the cat when you need it? Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna. Didn't get it. Anyways, then you're supposed to be able to do a pull-up with your own body weight. So I can't. I'm like 35 kilograms away from doing a pull-up with my own body weight, which is nearly half, which is actually more than half of my body weight. So minus 50% on that. Wait, let me test the jumping real quick. Yeah, go for it. It's Zach was actually able to do it, but Zach is also like way fitter than me. Yeah, exactly. Not only using like without using your arms and hands, because I thought the following is legit. Of like you start like this, and I thought like not using your arms and whatever, and you can just do like this, and then it's like legit. But that's not the case. You're not allowed to use your knees either. You need to get up like. So essentially, like be able to like somehow, like without your knee, like so. I guess like this you can do, but it's like not the way normal people do it. So I don't know if it's a cheat, but most people like do it like this, where they're like I can't do it. But no, I don't. No, I was so close. But yeah, I can't do it that way. The people can do it this way. I can't. And I'm 26, bro. This is so bad. Oh. If you do it over and over for like an hour, apparently you can get there. Maybe throw out your back a little, but technically do it. Yeah, just like you're just gonna like break your neck while you're trying to like jump your own height. Sure. You're like 20 centimeters over your own height. That's perfect. So if you're able to jump 2.50 meters, then you have advanced fitness. So see if you can do 2.50 meters. Like Zach was actually able to nearly do 2.50 meters. Like he was close. Oh, I did not know about the knees. Yeah, me neither. Like I saw this like in the YouTube video, was like, wait a minute. Like I did this like test like a couple like when it like first got viral, you know, and I was like, I can easily stand up and get down on the floor. Like I'm good. And then I tried without knees. Yeah. And then on the next day I went for a jog. Yeah. Because I was like, I don't want to die, you know, like there is gotta be priorities in life. Don't have the space for it here and just have socks on. I don't want to hurt myself now, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably healthy. It's probably the smart choice. Would be very ironic to die while like trying to like prove yourself that you're not at risk. But like, yeah, those are not the only things. Like one of those things is also you should apparently be able to do like a full set of like one-legged, how is it called? Like these, I don't know, then you have like your foot onto something, and then you're like doing this. Like, I don't know how that's called, but you're supposed to be able to do that with like, I think half of your body weight in weights on top of that for like a full set. Where I'm like, I'm I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Split squats? Yeah, I don't know. Is that split squats? Because there's also another thing, like this. Whoop! I was like slipping. But I think that's a lunge now. You apparently also do something like specific with lunges and run a specific time, and like it was like a multi-step thing, but I just failed with the easiest things I could test at home because I don't have as much weight as like half my body weight at home to just like, you know, try to do the split squat. But apart from that, I just failed with the first thing so hardcore already. Now I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to do the other things anyway, so you know. I think something over 2 meters with socks in a cramped space, I would say good enough. Yeah. Yeah, wait. I can... Let me check if I can find the video. I'm exhausted now. This is so bad. My cardiovascular health is really bad, guys. Like, I always hated running. Ah, yeah, this one. Like, I don't know if this guy's, like, capping or a good YouTuber or, like, a good channel or whatever. Like, I don't know any of that, okay? I just watched the video and I was, I was convinced by how I felt after the tests. So, I was like, you know, bad enough. Oh my god. There's so many fitness videos. There's so many fit people. But yeah. So if you want to try the fitness test, you can do too there. And you know, like, you can of course like tell me if you passed the test, but you don't have to. You can also keep it to yourself. Like, that's really fine, you know? Like, sometimes you feel like we need to share everything. You don't. No, just kidding. I mean, we have a physical, like a gym channel in our Discord for motivating other people, actually. I just noticed that I actually didn't write into the channel though when I went for a run, so I'm also not motivating other people, but I can try and start doing it. You know. Alrighty. Should we try and see if we can go offline? Because I feel like we've been streaming for quite a while now. Oh yeah, actually, health reminder before we go offline. Like, we are on the topic already, right? So, if you've been sitting for more than 25 minutes, and I know this sounds very little, you are correct. It is. Sitting is very, very unhealthy for us, especially if we sit at the PC. But if you've been sitting for more than 25 minutes, just stand up, stretch a little bit, you know? You can do, before you stand up, you can do following. Well, stretch is a bit like maybe, yeah, well, it is a stretch. This was told to me by my chiropractor. It's really good for people who sit a lot, like me. Because it's mobilizing the lower back, which is getting especially immobile while sitting. So you just like sit on the front of your chair and you have your hands sort of like, you know, pointing towards the floor, and then you just try and go a little bit into the direction of the floor, but you want to stay like upright with the rest of your body. So you just do this a little bit. It shouldn't be like too exhausting. It shouldn't like actually hurt or anything. Like, don't go that far. But this is essentially just supposed to wiggle your like lower back spine a little bit, like free, like the vertebrae, give them a little bit more space to breathe, and helps mobilize them again. And then of course, just do the stretches which feel good to you. And if you have been stretching, remember to drink, eat, air out your room. Look into the distance, because if you've been looking at your PC the entire time, you're focusing on a very close distance, which actually makes it like really like hard on our eyes, because it's purely exhausting for them. Because they relax if we're looking at a like far distance. That's when they are relaxed. So looking at closer and closer and closer distances is really exhausting and can lead to eye damage. So if you have been looking on your desktop for quite a while, just look outside. If you don't have like a window where you can like easily look outside, then just try to look to like a far wall or something. Like anything above like 3 meters, roughly. Alrighty, mighty. So that was my stream for CoWorking. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of the day. I'm gonna... Wait, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna rate you over... spicy mayo again. Okay. And then see you guys in the next stream. I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow again. So, you know, if you want to co-work with me then see you then. And yeah, I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day. Take care of yourself. Do something healthy for yourself. Try to really like, you know, like feel what your body needs. Here are all links necessary from my side. And yeah, we'll see if going offline now actually works with the multi-stream and everything. So, you know, we'll see. But have a beautiful day and see you guys in the next stream. Bye, everybody. Duke of Germany, thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure. Bye-bye. Are we raiding on Kick? No, we're raiding on Twitch because, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna do the other stuff. I'm just gonna go offline on the rest. Alright, guys. Alright, bye, everybody.